Yes, fuck allergies. Fuck them to hell and back, and when they're back, fuck them again. These allergies fucking blow. Hello, Mike. How are you tonight? Which dragon? The one to get Tifa? Mic'd? Decently easy. I armor braked it a bunch of times. I used Akuni's Beat Rush, Summon, and then I just used all of my best attacks. As long as you avoid using fire. What's your average party level? Also, hello to my single lurker right now. One of my most reliable and consistent lurkers. You know, since there's only the two of you in here right now. You're like level 13, dude? Yeah, no wonder you're having issues with that shit. I'm average level 30, man, and I still had a decent amount of trouble with it. Fuck, dude. Use some growth eggs, man. Like, the lowest party member that I take into battle with me is 32. I need a fucking donut. My stomach is yelling at me. I haven't eaten anything all day except for a hot dog like 9.5 hours ago. No, that was about 10 hours ago now. Fuck. Hey, Afro. Sorry about talking with my mouth full, but I'm eating a donut right now. You know, as great as it is to be living alone and not have a roommate, because my roommate kind of impromptu moved out, kind of sucks not having the availability for a car. No, Mike, no. It's getting to an actual store. I have like 15, 20 bucks still to my name, and I have been using, speaking of, I know this is probably what you guys had intended it for, but I feel the need to apologize. I know I have said, hey Blue, I know I have said it multiple times that the stream donation funds are strictly for the stream, but I've been dishonest the last week or so. I have used the last $30 worth of donations or so for food. So I do apologize for that. I have used some of that money for food, because a lot of my money went to bills this last month, and I've been stretched kind of tight. So I apologize for that. It was dishonest of me, and I felt the need to come clean on that, because that's been kind of bugging me for a little bit. You know, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out here, and especially those of you that have been generous enough to throw some cash my way. And if that was intended for a certain video game purchase or anything, just let me know, and I will take the next available funds out of my own money to get what you had intended, because I did reallocate money that I have said is for the stream for food. So, sorry guys. You don't need food. What are you talking about? You don't need no stinking food? What are you doing? Stream without eating, man. The stream is the most important thing. Don't take care of yourself. Don't buy protein, carbs. I know it was Afro. Honestly, I probably would, Mike, but the amount of groceries I would get would be... I like to get, like, $40 or $50 worth of groceries at a time, and carrying that back on a bike would be a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, I remember there being one thing I wanted to check before we head down to Jose. Oh, right, I wanted to head to Kilika and make sure that the comm sphere got dropped. As long as you aren't starving to death. Sometimes it feels that way. Out of my way. You! Bring me north. I could also do the monkey counting quest right now, but I'm going to wait to do that until probably chapter 4 or 5. Probably chapter 5. Okay, 1 second. My cat is literally attacking my door handle. I'll be right back. Fuck that cat. Anyone want a cat? She's free. Okay, I don't know why Shinra's not dropping the comm sphere. Maybe this one's an automatically placed one. This has to be an automatically placed one. This must be an automatically placed one because I've done everything I'm supposed to. Okay. The two comm spheres in Kilika are placed automatically. Definitely place Bisei, definitely place Kilika. Luca, Mihen, good. Mushroom, good. Jose, good. Moonflow, good. Guado Salam, good. Thunder Plains, good. Bolf and Maklani are good. Beaconel, good. Pavel, good. Calmlands, both of them good. Mount Gagazet, both of them good. And Sanderkind, good. Cool. All of the comm spheres have been placed. As long as my memory's not completely failing me. Bukan! Holy shit, you're alive! We should be safe to go do Jose and then head on to Chapter 4, which means comm spheres and singing. Don't worry, I won't be singing this song because I'm not going to butcher it. I'll give you a little sample. For 1,000 words, 1,000 confessions will fly to you. Okay. That's all you get out of 1,000 words till we actually get there. Eyes on Me is still the greatest. Eyes on Me is great. That's the FF8 song, right? The finale song to FF8? If not, then I'm thinking... Or is that the ballroom dance song? Or is that the only voice, or the only song with lyrics in 8? Yeah, it is. The finale 8 song? Yeah, that is a great song. I will agree with you, Dark. That is a fantastic song. I wouldn't say it's the greatest, but it's definitely a fantastic song. Hey there, Kate. Alright, wow, there's so many... Alright. Hello there, Blue. Kate. Mike. Dark. Bukon. Afro. There we go. Now I know I've said hi to everybody. At least everyone that's chatted. I don't call out lurkers. That's rude. That's rude. Might as well talk to brother. Just you forget about Gipple. He is a dick. Good to know. This time the distress call is coming from Jose Temple. Good to go, go Wings! Holy crap. Oh! There's my television volume. Mission go! Session succeeded. Where's Gipple when we need him?
He says Gipple's not back yet.
Wonder if he's still with Nuch and Barley. Probably.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
No way, Jose! Eliminate the fiends that have appeared inside Jose Temple. Be careful, though. These fiends aren't to be taken lightly. They are speaking Al-Bed, Blue Platypus, and the language is appearing in pink because I have all the Al-Bed primers, which translates in-game dialogue to common tongue. Alright, let's save, and then we can head into Jose Temple and save everybody. You may be saying to yourself, Loki, you said this game was going to be ridiculously long, but we're only at Session 8, and we're at the end of Chapter 3. Yeah, the bullshit that we have to do in Chapter 5 takes forever. Oh no! What could possibly be wrong in this temple? There have only been fiends pouring out because of dark aeons in every other temple we've been to. You are the start of the hell in my life. More on that later. Hope you liked Beacon Elk Desert. Monsters. Is it monsters? I think it's monsters. That jump, though. Still, Yuna's more athletic than Tidus. He needed a freaking platform to get across there. Yuna's just like, fuck you. Please hurry. Hey! I opened this wall. Where's my destruction sphere wall? funnily enough, there aren't any actual monsters to fight in the temple itself. We only have the boss encounter. We'll get to Comsphere shenanigans. No, you haven't missed 1,000 words, Jim. We're still in we're finishing up chapter 3 right now. What kind of temple is this? I want my money back. Also, how are you tonight, Jim? Nice, Bukan. Also, why have you been better? What's wrong, sir? Jeez, you stopped showing up for like a month and all of a sudden you're sad? You're not supposed to be sad, you're Bukan. Work happened, Dark. It was just kind of one of those in-the-middle nights. Neither terrible nor great, just kind of existed. AC's going on, guys. It's too freaking hot in here, and I've spent too long in front of a really hot grill. Got a shiny electrode over Wonder Trade. Nice, Kate. Gotta love those super good Wonder Trades. I had some good Wonder Trading back at the beginning of X and Y, and then I just kind of stopped. And I don't think I Wonder Traded once in Omega Ruby. I don't even know if Wonder Trading's in Omega Ruby. That's how often I didn't do it. Well, Bukan, sit back, relax, throw your cares away, sir. You are in good company. Everyone here loves you. Everyone here loves each other. That's the point. Alright. Now, one thing I am going to do, because I want this battle to go quick. Gonna heal up. I don't care about AP, I don't care about anything, just one thing I'm going to do, just to end this battle super quick. Let's see. Pain, you are on... You are on this garment grid. We're going to put an alchemist on everyone's garment grid. Then I'm going to switch everyone into the alchemist dress sphere. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with this boss. Not that I can't win normally, but frankly, I just want to get through the boss. I want to be done with Chapter 3, is pretty much it. I just want to be done with Chapter 3. Oh yeah. Yes, this is a new Game Plus file, Bukon. There's no way I'm ever doing a base file of this game ever again. It's far too much of a pain in the ass. I did 100% the first time through the HD version. Fuck if that wasn't exhausting. It's going a little better this time around because I'm more familiar with it.
How can this be?
Before then, I hadn't 100%ed since I was a kid. So it had been a very long time since I'd done it. My first playthrough of this was pretty rough.
This can't be happening.
That should do more than enough damage to finish him off. This game is only a pain blue if you try to 100% it in one playthrough. What I recommend doing, play it casually however you would on your first playthrough, but give the Awesome Sphere to New Yevon. Look it up, do everything you can when you give them the sphere. And then on your second playthrough with the same file, go for 100% and give the Awesome Sphere to the Youth League. That's the optimal way, and that's the intended way they wanted people to 100% this game.
I wonder what's down
Also,
there.
shit. This,
Go find out.
I can't believe I didn't mention this. This upcoming here is an extremely important scene to 100%. I know I don't normally talk over scenes, but I feel the need to mention this.
Might be hidden in its depths.
We're going to be dropping
Something
into
told
the
me to
far
stay
plane
away.
abyss here.
These secrets are not for me to know.
And the game throws you a curveball
Get back!
by throwing a little mini interactive cutscene at us here. Nice, Kate. Enjoy Resurrection F. It's a good movie. It is a good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed the experience. And just so you all know, I didn't use any of my own funds to get my movie ticket. My buddy bought me the ticket and let me pay him back next week. Just while I'm still on the full disclosure note. I used some stream funds for food, and my buddy bought my ticket.
So
I'm not doing anything silly with my money, I promise.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
She's gonna say at some point, I'm all alone. Mash the X button until you hear 4 whistles. It's gonna be a little bit after this. Yes, Blue. This is one of the most overlooked sections for 100%. Because you don't expect a fucking cutscene to be interactive.
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyin.
Shuyin?
Waited so long. Len.
Who the fuck is Shuyin? Who the fuck is Len?
But I'm not Len.
I'm Yuna.
Len.
Well, she's
We
Yuna.
disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Alright, we're back
Open
in
your eyes.
real time. What? Yes. Shuyin's fireflies are possessing Barreleye. Because we're in the far plane, the fireflies were able to take the shape of Shuyin.
The end is not far now.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Here we get 2 key items. Nuge and
I will.
Gipple spheres.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The 4 of us go way back.
Don't go!
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
And the Mash X part is coming up. Crimson Sphere 2, Crimson Sphere 3.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Wait for it. Probably exactly
I'm
what
all
I did.
alone. Where are you?
2.
Wait!
4. Now, unlike most other scenes in the game, you can mash the X button through that. Most scenes in the game, if you hit the X button when words are being spoken, it'll skip the text, and you'll lose out on completion percentage. But in that scene, in that case, you can mash X through everything Yuna says. So as soon as she says, "I'm all alone," mash X, and don't stop pressing X until you get to here, basically. If you don't mash X, as far as I recall, Yuna, I think, passes out and then wakes up here, and you've lost 100%. But that ends Chapter 3! We are now on to one of simultaneously the best and worst chapters in the game. Best, because we have the best song in the game. We also have the hilarity that's the Calm Spheres, but we also have the annoyance that is the Calm Spheres.
Freddy, nameha. The tricker, faret me kutui.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
No.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
that's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len. Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Alrighty. So, first things first. We are back at the Celsius. It is Chapter 4. Let's watch those 2 Crimson reports that we just got, and then we'll go rest in the cabin. Okay, or not. Also, is Payne already up on the deck?
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyin, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
Oh, guys, has the new player rolled out on my stream yet, or am I still rocking the old player? Out of curiosity, because I still have the old player on my dashboard. Can't even watch the spheres I collected, you little prick. So, let's rest first.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
I want to sleep.
Sleep tight.
Thank you. He knows everything. This is true, Dark. Hey there, Sonic. Still the old player? Okay. Miss Yuna, what can I do for you? That's comedy. Rides the shoe puff.
They gave me these.
Impossible. Impossible.
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Weep, Himmo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
All right. I need to find more games that Allie Hillis is in. I know she does a voice in Mass Effect. The HD release included the international content, Bukon.
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right! Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Of late, Gahud!
Yet feel you gat we, Yenret.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spira's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
The fuck was brother just doing? Alright. Now we save. And essentially, what we're gonna do now, we're going to view all of the comm spheres until they get destroyed. We had all the comm spheres set up by the end of Chapter 3. By the start of Chapter 5, they're all destroyed. Good morning, Junie.
Want to check the comm spheres?
No, Shinra, I don't want to check the comm spheres. I want to check my treasure spheres. We'll get to the comm spheres. Just you wait. First, we have records to watch.
Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up! Me? Now what?
After you.
Scared?
Bang!
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it. You're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Rucka Nawik.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge!
Hey!
What do you make of this Operation Mihen?
With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right?
It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary.
Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you used them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned?
Hadn't really thought about it.
It sounds dull.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement.
Guess we'd better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
Alrighty. Alright, yeah. We viewed all of the treasure spheres we have at this point. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the comm sphere. Oh, you know what? I have one more thing I can do to stall until I start the comm spheres. Yes, PM is evening, Junie. PM would be everything after your 1200. 1300 through 2359. Well, technically 1200 through 2359. Yeah, I corrected myself, Sonic. I thought about that afterwards. I was like, I said the right thing first, and then my clarification was the wrong information, so I had to clarify the clarification. Still 227 here. Alright, save complete. The more you know.
Want to check the comms?
Screw technicalities. Fuck my life. I really hate the comm spheres. The comm spheres have their funniness and bits, but they grow old.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Yeah, I've had more worldwide interaction since I started streaming than the entire, month that I was in Europe. Alright, I believe we're done here. Yep, okay, Waka left. Once Waka leaves, you're good. Alright, now we go to Kilika. I would love to, Afro. Not that I doubt I'll ever get that lucky shot, but that's the dream. That's the dream. Huh, here's Shin replacing the comm sphere in Donna's house. Or no, Donna took the comm sphere from wherever Shin replaced it.
Well,
and
that's
now it's
Kilika
in her
point for
house.
you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Junie, it's a theory that I've tossed around in my head multiple times over the years. I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine with it not being true. They're two of my favorite Final Fantasy games, so if they were connected, awesome. If not, well.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
I think we're good here. This is why I don't like the comm spheres, because I never know if I'm done. Because it doesn't give you any clear indication, like, you know, if they hung up on me, that'd be awesome. Bye, Robin. And the fourth one we want to view right now is Bell. People actually use Bing, like, unironically. Wow.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Like that. Yeah. Our comm sphere just got shot. So, the Bavel comm sphere is complete. And that is the first 4 comm sphere events that we want to view right now done. Get fucked, Comsphere. Yeah, and Sonic, as you know, I don't care. That rule is strictly there to cover my own ass. That is the only reason that rule exists. And eventually, I'm probably gonna kind of try and make my rules a bit more concise. I'd like to get down to maybe 5 rules.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Who knows? You heard what Baralai said. Vegnagun activates when it senses hostility. If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet Topui would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gullwings?
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
So, a buddy of mine just posted on my Facebook a pretty funny picture. It's got 2 Rotten Tomatoes ratings. The top one is the new Fantastic Four movie.
At the time,
and then the caption is,
but during the hymn,
you know your movie's bad when. And then the bottom one is Dragon Ball Evolution, and it's when Dragon Ball Evolution has a better rating than yours does. Alright. Now we save. Then we go do all the rest of the comm spheres. Fantastic Four doesn't sound so Fantastic Four. Yeah, dude. Apparently this newest Fantastic Four movie is absolutely horrendous. And that makes me giggle. Creepy. Comm spheres.
Want to check the comm spheres?
No. We should be good, Dark, but I appreciate it. Come on, Waka.
You ready? Not yet.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
You ready? Not yet. You ready? Daddy!
We're supposed to stare at Waka's house until he comes out and, I quote, acts odd.
Found ya!
Riveting gameplay.
You ready? Not yet. You ready?
And now we reconnect. I went to the movies for Evolution. I also went to the movies for The Last Airbender. Yeah, Dark, both of mine say something similar to that. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit square there. Fuck. I think this counts as acting oddly.
Is it time?
Yeah! I mean, no, not yet. It's just that I can't sit still, you know?
Waka, you have to calm down.
You're the 8th person to say that.
Nice
young.
afro.
Ah!
I think we're good. Alright, this is the next scene.
You playing Blitz this year?
With all the fiends showing up and groups fighting, things are really a mess, yeah?
So we got to thinking, what can we do to make the world a better place?
Nothing brings people together like Blitz.
Right, good luck.
Alright. I think we're done here? The next required scene involves Becklum criticizing the Aurochs. Back to Besaid Comsphere. Well, that definitely is deserving of criticism. God, I cannot enunciate my words tonight. It is just not a thing I am capable of doing at this current moment in time.
How about a little Warningenstein?
Holy crap, he killed him. I think he fucking killed him. He killed him and ran away and no one gives a fuck. I mean, we know blitzballs can be lethal. Well, he's dead. The Aurochs are now without a goaltender. And whatever that other dude played, because he ran away. Pretend Keep is not standing over there. We'll just hold the shot.
Take my eyes off you for 1 minute and you're playing ball. Sorry!
Really? The comm spheres have speakers on them. And we have camera thing. Alright, we're done here. And I think we're done with Besaid. I don't think the Besaid one gets destroyed right away. Alright, I'm gonna see if anything happens after the next round of runs. If not, I'm going to assume this is the last scene. But I'm pretty sure each comm sphere area ends with us watching the comm sphere get destroyed. I can definitely see how this can lead to the comm sphere getting destroyed. Yep.
They really suck.
Good night, Sonic. Sleep well. I know, Dark, but I get a satisfaction out of seeing them destroyed.
Nothing's changed here. You should hear the latest crazy rumor. They're accusing New Yevon of assembling an attack force inside the temple complex. They must have forgotten that they control the only road to the temple. See those kids? Their sister is in the temple too, and they haven't been able to see her.
I hope the balloons reach the temple.
They will.
How does that work? We're gonna send a balloon straight up, and they're gonna go about a mile straight without ever... What? Seriously, though. How in what world would that work? Unless you do it at just the right time, with just the right wind, and why are we watching Donna sleep? It's not creepy as fuck. Yeah, Bukon all the time. And now an empty house. Seriously though, Donna, why did you take the sphere in your house? Why? This is staying the same, so it's either the last scene we can view right now, or something actually happens in this scene. I mean, I guess, Huey. Yeah. It's definitely a possibility. Not something I particularly like thinking of, though. Not in Donna's case, anyway. Alright. Seems like we are done with the Kilika Port comm sphere. So now we can move on to the Kilika Temple comm sphere. Oh, damn it, it's a different one. Oh no, it looks like we're just cycling back and forth between these two. So does this comm sphere survive? Does this comm sphere make it to the end? Alright, I guess we move on to the Kilika Temple. We just have to trudge through the comm spheres, guys, and we get super feelsy scenes and stuff. How? How? That shouldn't work. That's not how things work.
How are things at the temple?
The fiends have stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy. Forget about us, though. What about Kilika Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess now, too, without their leader.
Oh, no. And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donna!
Such wanton and vocal destruction.
And we are done with Kilika.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
Yeah, the Luca one doesn't work very well. We don't get to move it around, and it cuts off at the end of every scene. So it's actually the most convenient one. We don't have to change anything.
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
"99 Luftballons." You know, I used to know the words to that song in both languages, and now I don't remember either of them.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
Connect to Luca. Yay!
It won't connect.
I believe we're done with Luca. And we're almost halfway down the list. And by almost halfway, I mean we're at number 3. Out of 12, I think? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's 6, 9, 12, 15. 15, really? There were 15 areas in this game. No shit.
It won't connect.
Alright. Before we do the next... Yes, we are a fifth of the way there. Before we do the Mihen High Road ones, because these ones... The Mihen High Road ones blow. And you have to do them in a certain order.
Want to check the comms
So I
first?
always recommend saving before the Mihen High Road one. Always. Morning, Beck.
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking at such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter? I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me. With that, I bid you good luck.
One second. Sorry about that. Alright, so first things first, we want to go to the ruins. Footprints on the drone machina. Doing fantastic, Beck. How about yourself?
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Alright. Next up. Hovercraft crash site. That sucks, Blue. Can I help you? It was a simple enough question. Maybe she has something weighing on her conscience. Shit, I hope I didn't just fuck myself by accidentally exiting. No, they wouldn't do that. Interesting. But can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Almost done. Almost done. Ooh! I am glad to see he is not hurt.
I believe it is all starting to fall into place. I will handle the rest of the investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
Alright. I believe we are done here.
The investigation is now closed. Please leave the rest to me.
So, do I have to do anything else, or do I have to wait? Do I find out the culprit now, or do I have to wait till Chapter 5? I can't remember. Oh, that's rough tuning. Alright, so I'm going to save here, but I'm going to save in a completely new file that I'm not going to touch. Because if we don't get the right culprit, well, I'm going to have to think about something. Well, at this point, I don't think I can change who the culprit is. So I guess it doesn't matter if I save over the file. Alright.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Comsphere Network. Let's check Mushroom Rock Road. I don't even think there's a scene here that we can view. Pretty sure nothing different happens. Jose! Now the thing about the Jose sphere here, you only have to watch it once for 100%, but you have to watch it multiple times for Albed primers.
Between runtek druven drana. Uvelwinka fina funia drikipel et sitchik. Pifatu tatatank da drek tuka. Fadrega gwinof. Dridek dra bedefion.
So basically we're gonna watch this one until it's unwatchable anymore. Tea and honey is amazing, Junie. Sonic 189T, welcome to the stream. You, come talk to me. Holy crap, it worked. Again, we would be getting I'll bet primers if I didn't already have them all from all these, so I'm going to view them until the Jose one is destroyed. Because wanton destruction. Yeah, but don't worry. Other Sonic is sleeping. So, for now, Sonic 189T, who I'm just going to refer to as Sonic, is the only Sonic in chat. Persona! You know, as cool as Persona are, I would still want the ability to fly over anything. Of all the superpowers or powers of any type of sort, the only two that I would really want are the ability to fly or the ability to shoot laser beams out of my hands. So essentially, Dragon Ball Z powers. I'd even be fine with just being a regular human in Dragon Ball Z. As long as I could fly and shoot blasts out of my hands, I'd be okay.
Fried, Kudem Hudawika?
Alright, I think this is the last scene. This is where it gets, the sphere gets destroyed. No, we have to view it one more time.
Dra Bigfont, Frit Fiket? Friedrich Rahisa, Uvdrit Dimake Glildik UK?
Getting a job is extremely important, Sonic, and it definitely helps with the whole being independent thing. Oh, Corinna Bear-chan, this is a New Game Plus file.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, Gohan trains Videl Beck.
I wonder where Tobly went.
Good day, Gullwings.
Is Tobly all right?
The chief is feeling under the weather.
Where is he now?
It's me.
What are your levels right now, Corinna? You might just be underleveled. It's highly possible that you're underleveled. If you're not mid to high 20s, you're going to want to level a bit more. Also, what dress spheres are you using?
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Okay. You should be fine with that setup. White Mage Warrior's fine. Let's see. Chapter 2, Chocobo, Dungeon. So you can't go back into Bell because you haven't been into Bevel yet. You don't have the Samurai dress sphere yet. You don't have the Dark Knight dress sphere yet. I'm gonna save real quick and I'm gonna check out my dress spheres, see if I can't remember what you're supposed to have at that point in the game. I'm also trying to remember what I usually do for that. Loki Tanica. Well, I do love me some Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see. As for dress spheres, at that point you should have obviously your gunner, your warrior, you'll have a songstress, black mage and white mage, thief. Are you playing the HD version or are you playing the original PS2, Corinna? Because if you're playing the HD version, you might want to invest some time, if you haven't already, into getting the Psychic Dress Sphere. The Psychic Dress Sphere is extremely overpowered, and if you grind it up a little, you get the ability... That's Alchemist. Telekinesis. Instantly defeat one enemy. Sometimes fails. That is, I believe, your easiest insta-kill that you have available to you that should be able to take out an enemy before it has the chance to one-hit you. And you can learn telekinesis fairly early. Let me check Pain. I don't think I've done much on her psychic. Yeah, I've only got 8%. Yeah. You can learn telekinesis fairly quickly. So, my advice would be to go after the Psychic Dress Sphere. It's extremely broken. It's so good. I love the Psychic Dress Sphere. It's got some pretty great abilities once you have it mastered. Most importantly, the Elemental Eaters. Everything but holy. Magic Guard, Physics Guard, and Excellent are all fantastic. Grinny, you can absolutely get the Psychic Dress Sphere where you're at. All you want to do, I'm not very good at because it is an international thing. Look up a guide for the Creature Creation. It's one of the easiest rewards to get. It's one of the early cups. It only takes maybe a half an hour. And then another 15-20 minutes devoted to leveling it. out of curiosity, do you have the... You won't have an AP egg yet, but do you have the Covenant of Growth Armament Grid? Because this can help you expedite your AP grind process to get telekinesis quicker. Don't worry, Corinna, the Psychic Dress Sphere is the only really worth it reward out of Creature Creator. At least that I care about. Too much purple. Well, you might want to check out the Creature Creator. Look, like I said, look for a guide. That's what I did, because frankly, the Creature Creator is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And just get a guide to help you get the Psychic. And the Psychic should really help you out. It's a really powerful Dress Sphere. Other than that, a really good high damage combo that you can do. If you have a Gunner, a Thief, and a Warrior, you know, your base trio, nice Beck. Congrats on catching Latios. If you pull out your base combo, Gunner, Thief, Warrior, you drop Trigger Happy with Yuna, or with your Gunner. While you're mashing the R1 button for your Trigger Happy, attack with Riku, and then attack with Pain. That'll get you the highest available chain, and you should be able to one-shot most normal enemies with that combo. Because that'll get you a huge chain, especially if Pain is behind the enemy. So either Warrior or Psychic, say you have Pain as your Psychic, you use the Psychic's teleport ability to get behind an enemy, and then you Trigger Happy to Thief to your Psychic from behind, and you'll do ridiculous amounts of damage. So, I hope that helps. I do hope that helps. Yeah, I wish I had my old guide. There are some really good guides on game FAQs, Corinna. Many people forget that game FAQs is a thing, but game FAQs, as long as you don't mind just a purely text-based guide with some charts. Here, let me see if this link see if this link works before I link it in chat. Son of a bitch. Alright. This guide is very helpful. Very, very helpful. Very well written. It's got a lot of charts, the detailed treasures that are around, as well as the enemies you can encounter in given areas. And it's formatted in a really nice way with hyperlinks that can bring you to other sections of the guide. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where my PS2 copy of this game is. I think it's at my sister's house. I know I still own it. I just don't know where the fuck it is. And I also had the guide, however I have no idea where the guide is. That might also be in the same box at my sister's house. Yeah, Keyblade does make a lot of guides, and he makes a lot of good guides. Another good one is Split's guide, Split Infinity.
can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
Choco portation successful. I think that's all we can do here. Choco portation. Get it. Get it, Shinra. What the fuck?
What happened?
The Choco Porter's on the fritz?
Can we no longer Choco port? Welcome back, Sonic. Which game is boring, Sonic? Because personally, I don't think 10 or 10-2 are boring. So you're gonna have to be more specific in what you're talking about. Damn. I was hoping to catch more Chocobo. Chocobos! Yeah, I shed a couple tears when I first saw the Final Fantasy X ending. I don't play Rumble. Beck.
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
During our sleep, the faith did speak. Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
I play Shuffle.
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
But the Cloister Trials only take up about 5% of the game, Sonic. Hello. Do I have PR crap to do in Chapter 4? Moonflow and Guadasalam. What if it doesn't make sense to you, Corinne? I can try to, alleviate some of your confusion. Essentially, the way, Sin works, or the way Yu Yevon works, Yu Yevon is the being that is creating and casting Sin. Think of Sin... I'll wait until after this scene.
How's the shop doing?
Well, not so good, really. Nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than Rin. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of a Walker.
Alright, so basically, explaining Sin in a nutshell. Think of Sin as a summon over time. A constantly channeled summon spell. When interrupted, it'll go away. Yu Yevon, the being casting Sin, needs a focal point to push his energy through and form the much larger outer shell that is Sin. Where Yu Yevon gets his focal point is the previous summoner who defeated his final Aeon. The final Aeon of the most recent summoner to defeat him. So, in the case of Final Fantasy X, when that story takes place, the previous time Sin was defeated, was Yuna's father Braska's journey with Auron and Jecht. Braska chose Jecht to be his final Aeon. Half because of the friendship they had accrued throughout their journey, and half because they felt Auron still had a life he could live, but Jecht had no way that he knew of to get back to his Zanarkand, get back to Tidus, and get back to his wife. So, he sacrificed himself to become Braska's final Aeon. When Braska called his final Aeon, or Jecht, and destroyed Sin, the outer shell of Sin, Yu Yevon possessed Braska's final Aeon, Jecht, and then went away for a little while to regain his energy, which was the Calm, which was Braska's Calm, and then after that, Sin came back with Braska's final Aeon as its core. Wow. That is a lot of information when you think about it. Like, a lot of fucking information. Well, I hope that alleviated some of your confusion as to the reasoning behind what goes on in the story of Final Fantasy X.
And still no customers.
Bukan, the best way you can try to imagine what Braska's final Aeon looked like is, if you look at the Dark Aeons, which is essentially the Aeons possessed by Yu Yevon, as shown in the final sequence of Final Fantasy X, you can see how they're much darker tones of their normal Aeon form, sometimes with inverted colors, like Valifor, instead of being mostly white, is black and gray, with red eyes, instead of, I think, blue or yellow or something. So just kind of try and, in your brain, invert Braska's final Aeon's colors. So I would imagine lighter oranges, less blacks. The hair was probably black. The skin was probably tan. He was probably just a large, super buff version of Jecht. Because it's the general Aeon itself would have looked like it does in the final battle. Or that could have been exactly what it looks like, and Yu Yevon's possession didn't change it at all. Yes, Jecht's final form. If you look at the top of your screen when your cursor is on Jecht, it's called Braska's final Aeon. So his final form with the wings out and the sword is essentially Braska's final Aeon overdrive mode. This is hashtag this isn't even my final form.
How are things over there?
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
Help you?
You will? That's great! Good luck, then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Hero, summoner, dormant.
Well, sorry if I just spoiled the ever-living shit out of that blue. But Orin tells Tidus that Sin is Jecht very early on in the story. So I just kind of spoiled a bit of the big reveal for you. Yes, Corinna. You may also remember from the very end of Final Fantasy X, after you've defeated Braska's final Aeon, you're on his sword, and you have to defeat all of your Aeons. You'll note they also take their Dark Aeon forms there. As well as the Dark Aeons that you fight as super bosses. All the same color palettes. So the Dark Aeon color palettes get used like 3 times. Once in 10-2 and twice in 10. International. Oh, you just skipped right to 10-2 remastered, Kurna? You didn't replay 10 first? Hey, was that Lulu's summoner? No. Hey! That... You know what? I think both of these are models of the people that summon the stupid fucking Dark Aeons. This woman, right here, is definitely the model of the woman that the Dark Ifrit summoner takes when when he or she is trying to trick you. I knew I didn't like you. You bitch. This one takes a few viewings to... Oh.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah, I know this is where you're... I know exactly where you're stuck, Karina. I know exactly where you're stuck. Alright, so that was the first of the scenes we need to see. Now we just need him to talk to Yuna about the ranch. And then we'll be done here. And we only have 2 comm spheres to view.
Since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hello?
Here we go. Over here.
Lady Yuna?
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
If you get stuck in Persona 4 post Yukiko's castle, just keep going back to Yukiko's castle and just go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Yukiko's castle is, especially if you have the fox, Yukiko's castle is like the best place to grind early game. Because the enemies in Yukiko's castle still give a decent amount of gold. So you can always afford to SP refill. And once they stop giving you good experience, you can move on to the next dungeon.
No more running away, you. What if Lady Yuna saw you doing that?
Okay, by that point in the game, Blue, I was just going back to the previous dungeon and re-clearing it. And after you re-clear previous dungeon, you should be decent enough level to go through that dungeon. Are you stuck in the dungeon, or are you stuck at the boss? Because that boss is a pain in the ass. God, I wish I had had some of my endgame personas for that boss. I can't wait. Oh, I'm not going to get a New Game Plus file against that guy for another while. Alright, it seems like we're good here. Yeah, I think I was mid-40s to mid-40s to low 50s for that boss. That sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna view this one more time, but I'm pretty sure we're done with the Comlands spheres. And holy crap, we were comm sphering straight through my break. Alright. What we're going to do here, I am going to take my break. I'm going to save, because when we come back, we have the huge stretch of comm spheres. There are 15 comm sphere viewings in Gagazette, and we eventually have to view all of them because one of the required ones is at the end. So we have to watch the Gagazette comm sphere 15 times. The second one. Yeah, the rule seems to be about 10 levels per dungeon. Ending at about... I think I ended the game at high 80s. I don't think I broke 90. I think my MC was 87, between 87 and 89 when I finished Persona 4 PS2. And that's including the Kaguya fight. Obviously, if you're going after the super secret boss in Golden, you're going to need to be 99. But for PS2, you don't really need to be above 90. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for your patience. Thank you, Mike, for the break. Alright guys, so I was on my break. I made a quick decision. Whether we hit the 4-hour mark or not, the good place to stop tonight pretty much seems, you know, unless, if what we're going to do now is probably going to take, I would say, an hour to an hour and a half. It should end right around the 4-hour mark. But if we don't quite hit the 4-hour mark, or if we go over the 4-hour mark at the end of Chapter 4, that's where we'll cut it. So we're cutting tonight the end of Chapter 4, but I implore you to stick around, because I will be hosting a streamer at the end of the night that if you all like Final Fantasy and you don't mind speed runs, I recommend giving his stream a watch. And he streams during the day usually, well, during the day for my time, because he's across the pond. So it works out if you want to catch his runs and then catch my runs when I get home from work, stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be throwing him a host after the stream. He's currently racing Final Fantasy X Nemesis percent. Dude's fantastic, so stick around after the stream for that. I will be hanging out there for a little bit as well.
Hey, Kamari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot.
Oh, this isn't going to be until the end of Chapter 4 back.
Kimari have duty. Kimari
We're finishing up tonight at the end of Chapter 4.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kamari.
Alright, I believe that's it for this current Comsphere. I'm going to check it one more time before we go to the Hot Springs gauntlet of Comsphere scenes. So, where exactly do the Ronso live? Because Kimari almost never leaves that spot. And when he does leave that spot, except for like 1 or 2 times, he goes there. Or there. And then goes back to there. Alright. 1. Still the same one? What do I have to do to make this scene transition? Or does this count as 2? There we go.
Maybe grudge melt away here.
Alright, this should be scene 2.
Here of all places.
You know, that doesn't surprise me, Beck. Alright. Viewing 3. Enjoy your lurk, Beck.
Ah, that really hit the spot. Hubba, hubba. Owie, owie.
Alright, that's it for that scene. Oh, fuck nuggets. No. Ready for that double confirm.
What's this?
Alrighty then.
No
Oi!
What the?
Nope, that was 4. And this is 5.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
Please don't eat me. Or step on me.
This it?
I guess so, Yuna.
That felt good.
The fuck?
So, where to, kids?
Welcome back, Dark.
Want to check the comm spheres?
If you're talking about 1,000 words, no, you have not missed that yet. Ah, here we go. Our next 100% scene.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to a walk.
I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
I think that's it for this. And next we get a scene, and then another scene, and then another scene. Yeah, he does not run a great located business. That was terribly phrased, but I got my meaning across. Usually zooming in triggers stuff. Oh, here we go. Is that once? Holy crap, it's once! We haven't seen him at all this game.
Whoops!
And then he died. Doing what the game makes me do, Beck.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Like shite.
With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a spear hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have an asset too? Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Maroda, may I have a word with you?
What?
That went well. That's why we don't cast lightning magic in a hot spring. Common sense lessons with Isaru. Or Maroda, or whichever one that was. Understandable, Beck. It's Elma. Lucille and Clasco should show up if we zoom in. There we go.
Have you heard what Clasco's doing these days?
Oh no, they're just going to talk about
I don't know.
Clasco.
Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
I don't think so, Bukan. More hot springs calm scenes. And after that, more hot springs calm scenes.
Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it? Oh, pity.
I'll hear. Talk to me, Machen. I will always listen to the things you have to say. Is he blind? Oh no, his glasses are just very foggy. I am super fucking hungry. I found Glasgow.
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing. Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
That's called laziness.
Wait for me!
All about the hot springs, Beck.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid, if you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid. I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Why build a home the Albed no longer need?
What in tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Rian.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing. Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
And he died. Yep, he's dead. Just floating off into nothingness. Alright, I think we're done here.
My. just no fun all alone.
How does she walk so efficiently in the water? That's startlingly impressive. Alright, I think that's all we get out of the Donna scene. I think she just does laps now. Sorry if I just coughed in your ears. I'm not sure if I was muted or not. Was there an additional funny bit to that one? Or did you guys just want to watch Donna swim around? You guys just wanted to watch Donna swim around. I'm not sure, Twitch login. Also, I meant to say hello to you earlier, but I'm pretty sure I said it in my head. Sugar Booger 89, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We're done. We're done with Comspheres for right now. Holy crap. Holy crap. We're done with Comspheres for like 5 minutes. Now we get to leave the Celsius for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then come immediately back and do more Comspheres. Woo!
Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Find Tobley and enlist his help in producing Yuna's concert. Speak with Tobley.
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
I haven't seen him. Looking for him now, though. Tell him you're looking for him.
Huh? Aha! There you are! Where'd he go? Ah, that obnoxious midget! Found him!
Alright. It's quite a linear mission, although I'm pretty sure there are no encounters here. That or I have the charm bangle equipped. I might have the charm bangle equipped. I should probably de-equip that.
Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
That was weird. I couldn't move for a second there. I've never gotten this far behind them, so I'm not sure if this is bad or not. I can't imagine it is, because we kind of have to save Tobley for the story to progress.
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
No. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tobley! Where the fuck are you going? This guy's run animation, though. Shit. I just can't get over this guy's run animation. I just find it hilarious. Sorry. That should have been. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic? I am still in shock. Probably, Jim. You are probably right there.
He says Tobley crossed the moon flow.
Well, we should do that too.
On shore path, yes.
Ride the shoe puff. All aboard. Ride. Onward. Oh, now we get to see this area.
Ah, he has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
You! You're gonna kill!
Alright, now we are in the final stretch of catching Tobley. We just gotta make it to the end, we'll be good. I'm not sure if anyone wanted to eat a shoe puff, Wukong, but I know Jekt got drunk one night, thought it was a fiend, attacked one, and then from that night on, swore off booze for the rest of his life. Ever been so incoherent with rage you forgot how to grammar?
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple. Leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Fuck. I fucked up, guys. I'm trying to figure out how bad the fuck up it is.
We're over the Calmlands now. We ready to go?
I didn't do the PR or marriage campaign the entire time I was down there.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister?
guts.
All right, next stop.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the high color have been deployed.
Achtung, baby! To the concert grounds!
Alright. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're only 10 points down on the marriage campaign. And there are enough publicity campaign points in the game to max out, or at least tie, both of the places. So there's more than enough points in the game to get the complete episode. And the marriage campaign is not even required for... shouldn't be required for 100%. Well, I'm more thinking about the rewards from the two campaigns, Dark. And that was my thinking last time I played Dark. But something got screwed up and I didn't get the perfect ending.
Want to check the comms?
Alright, more comm spheres. Not as many this time. But still comm spheres.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chaput?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka is nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
Dude, Becklam's such a dick.
Shame on you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid. Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's all right to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
That right? 'Cause I'm thinking it's a boy. The way it's always kicking at Lou's stomach.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
Waka, why did you sit down? The fuck? Alright, one more scene to see with Becklem. But we have to get to that scene first.
Hey, Yuna! We heard about your concert.
Too bad we can't go cheer you on.
Why not?
With the baby about to be born, we're kind of worried, yeah?
Lulu's fine, but you know Waka.
But, we should be able to hear you through this thing, right? We'll be rooting for you.
You guys okay there? I'm assuming you're good. You're done. Come on, just give me the scene with Becklem so we can move on. Please, game. Yuna's my girl. Don't mess with my girl, yo. Becklem. Waka, you're not Becklem.
It's time for today's surprise interview. Let's turn things over to Buddha here in Besaid Village.
No. No. I disagree.
Waka, you're about to become a father. Tell us how that feels.
I don't know. Won't really know until I am one, yeah?
It seems he doesn't know.
That explains it. If he knew, he wouldn't be running around without a clue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Question. Lore-wise, not game-wise. I know game logic, same model. But why is Waka still wearing his Aurochs uniform? I can understand Lulu still wearing her dress. But why the fuck is Waka still wearing his Aurochs uniform?
Welcome back for round 2 of our interview. This is Dado reporting from Besaid Village. Which will it be? A bouncing baby boy or an adorable little girl?
Because reasons.
Well, can't say for sure, but I got a feeling it's gonna be a boy.
You weren't anywhere near him when he asked that question in a mildly quiet voice.
Why? How did you know that? You find out some way?
Oh, I don't know.
Make up your mind.
This is Bentado on the scene.
These are trying so hard to be funny, and I just don't find them funny at all. Should be lined up to get another scene with Becklum. We're supposed to get 2 scenes with Becklum. But we might be done. That first one might have counted as the scene with Becklum. See if zooming in on Waka here gets me anything. I'll hold on to this comm sphere for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Alright, I can only assume we are done here on the Besaid comm sphere. We have 3 scenes to view in Kilika. Well, 3 mandatory scenes. Donna, talk.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello. This is so not me.
Come to the concert?
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
They really could have done a better job of spreading this comm sphere stuff. Because this kind of blows after a while. It kind of loses its charm.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
Oh, crap.
This can't be good.
This is how we lose the Kilika comm sphere, by the way.
All my best for the concert!
Yeah, that comm sphere is dead now.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Not again.
And Bartello broke the comm sphere. Comm sphere appears to be broken. Can we break the one in Besaid? Kind of disappointed that we can't break the one in Besaid. Alright, so Besaid's done, Kilika's done. Can't do anything in Luca. Mihen is done. Yeah, Jim? I'll look into that. I could have sworn, you're probably right. Doggy, 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 doggy. Doggy. I guess I can wait for a minute, see if the dog comes back. How are you all doing tonight? Doggy? Doggy, come back! Alright, fuck this dog. Alright. Next 100% completion scenes we need are in Mushroom Rock. There's a scene with Elma, and then we can see the sphere get destroyed.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
No, this is just a precaution. The League has no intention of starting a war. But I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not
not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
We're almost to 1,000 words. We're very, very close. We don't have to view most of the comm spheres.
Lady Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
I'm the Goram High Summoner, and I'm
Understood.
throwing a free concert, and you trying to not come
See
there?
you at the concert.
Go fuck yourself.
Cable Squad, form up!
What the actual fuck?
We have received reports that New Yevon may be planning to disrupt Lady Yuna's concert. We're to proceed immediately to the Thunder Plains and secure the concert grounds. Yaibo Squad, let's move!
I'm mean, I'm throwing a damn free concert. For the sheer purpose of averting war. That is a brilliant excuse. The sphere should be getting destroyed now. In a fairly comical way, too, which is why I want to view this one getting destroyed. Alright, guess not. Maybe that's not one of the ones that gets destroyed. Alright. We get to skip Jose, because that comm sphere's, well, still broken. Moonflow! Possibly Jim, but meh. I know he doesn't destroy it. That one might not get destroyed in this story.
Did you find a way to fix Kamari's horn?
Totally not know how. Leon and Aid think of returning to Mountain, but first we help with concert.
Can you help us over here too?
Leon and Aid go. Farewell, Lady Yuna.
Huh. I completely forgot that sending Leon and Aid to the Moonflow would give them an extra comm sphere scene. No shit. Because I hate comm spheres, Dark. And I think it's funny to watch them get destroyed.
don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Oh, I heard you the first time.
Is something wrong?
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Impossible.
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me. I will swim my way to the concert if I have to. Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say. Well, Lady Yuna, bye. I'll see you at the concert.
Come, join me, Yuna, as Zeon Yunaleska. Fuck that dude. Fuck Seymour Guado. Seriously, fuck Seymour Guado. Dude can rot in the far plane. Although, funnily enough, with the creature creator system, I'm pretty sure you can create a Seymour as a party member. Pretty sure you can also create a Tidus as well. Death awaits you.
Concert promotion is underway. Got to run.
This next one should have the comm sphere getting destroyed. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. It gets stepped on by a shoe puff. Oh yeah, dude. Seymour's mom is awesome.
So you're having a concert, huh?
Yeah, I am.
You can
You
come
gonna
try.
show? You's gonna be there?
Nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
The line in question back is actually, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Oh wait, there's nothing important at this one. They're already gone. No one's here. I don't want to think about it, Jim. That's why I told you to take it back. Sweet. Alright. Just 2-3 scenes left to view. One in Beacon L to watch one of the comm spheres get destroyed. And then 2 in Xanderkind that are required. I don't know how many we have to sift through, but only 2 that are required.
sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything you can do, we'd be grateful.
Yo!
That can't be good.
I will end you, Jim. I will end you. Dark knows how to stay on my good side.
Yuna,
Hello.
the Hypello told me the news. You're having a concert? Using the power of song to unite Spira. Is that it? I know you can do it. Or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna.
Alright, so we're done here. And one more. And then we're done with Calm Spheres. Then we have two little small events to do. Oh. Oh, Isaru? You gonna talk, or are you just gonna stand there staring at me?
I wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
And we're done. We're done with Calm Spheres. I want to test that out. Seriously, Bukan, he's just like, when will Yuna come back? When will Yuna come back? That one, Jim? That's our camera. That's how people see us in the Calm Spheres.
Rehearsal starting.
Oh, this fucking minigame. Miss Yuna and Miss Riku are nervous about their performance in the concert. Press X circle triangle and square in time with the beat and help them get over their stage fright. You should watch the yellow and red symbols too. You get more points for dancing in time with the red ones. Press the same buttons as Miss Riku, your groove will go through the roof. I don't understand this minigame.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
Hey Riku, hurry up and get facial animations. I'm just mashing. Holy shit. Apparently that's all you have to do. And we get the smooth sailing accessory.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha! The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she's
I love
feeling.
how her hair clipped through the dress there.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Alright. Next person that gets the smooth sailing. It's Riku. I looked up what smooth sailing does and whether or not it would be worth it. Just in case I forgot to rest. I looked up what it does. Apparently it generates the super ribbon effect, but the added negative effect is auto slow. But that should be counteracted by the speed bracers. And I'm going to leave the Charm Bangle on until we get to the boss of this next area, just to expedite the process. So we won't be fighting any random encounters, just the boss of this next area. I don't know, maybe tomorrow before work I'll come back, redo this, and actually gain some levels at some point in this chapter. Because we haven't gained any levels since, like, near the end of Chapter 3.
We're over the Thunder Plain.
And I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this boss, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Mission time! Because before we can get a concert, we have to work for it. A fiend has crawled out from beneath the earth. Exterminate so the concert goers can listen to your song without any distractions or monsters eating them. Defeat the boss fiend.
Free concert Hurtfest time.
Actually, I'm gonna need to come back here at some point for the treasure. You know, somehow I think I remember rushing through this area to get to 1,000 words last time I played this on stream, too. That seems to be the common theme of Chapter 4. Slog through the calm spheres, and then rush through everything to get to the good parts of Chapter 4. Yeah, pretty much, Jim. Ooh, a haste bangle. Pretty sure that's SOS haste, which is shite. Because if you're in SOS health in this game, get the fuck out of it or you're gonna die. SOS haste. Fuck that noise. Really? There we go. Let's do this. Boss battle against the salamander is go. Alright, as always, gonna start out with Moogle Walja, Cutlery Quartet Knife, and honestly, let's just see how a pair of ice gems mixed together is gonna do. After that, we're gonna throw down Mughal Regenja. And I'm gonna hit him with another cutlery knife. Or a quartet knife. Google Beam. Oh, he guards. That fucker. I probably should have seen that the first time. Alright, let's throw Hayate down on Pain.
This'll do it!
And let's mug the Salamander.
I feel like splurging. I can't hold it back any longer!
Live or die by the roll of the dice. Exciting, no?
Now let's start doing some damage. Go with the Samurai. We haven't used that much. There we go. That's nice. That's one of the reasons I like the Psychic Dress Sphere so much. It's being able to teleport behind your enemies and then switch into other Dress Spheres for even more damage. It's really nice. I was thinking about cheesing the hell out of that boss, but I decided just to fight it legit. And we get the Black Ring. Let's go get our concert, guys. Damn. Lady Luck's actually pretty good, Dark. More so for its support abilities than it is for its in-battle abilities. But I'll show you. Lady Luck, once it's mastered, has Gillionaire, double XP, double items, critical, the ability to raise the party's luck, and then your standard Lady Luck crap. But, you know, these passive abilities are fucking broken. That's how I have so much gil. I spent a shitload of time in, I think, the last playthrough with all three ladies, or at least two of the ladies in Lady Luck. We're almost to 1,000 words. We're right there, Afro. We are
We're
right
landing.
there.
If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
I'm finishing up after 1,000 words, guys. We have gotten to the 4-hour mark, and there's a Machen scene after 1,000 words that... Actually, you know what? It might be a weird scene. Oh, that's right. We have to talk to Riku. That's...
Oh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside on the concert grounds.
One thing worries me. The two groups are already locking horns. With their leaders gone and everything, people are just a little bit edgy.
Sphere screen calibration complete. We can start anytime.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah, looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Sphere is falling apart.
What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right?
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Leave it to us!
This is a very particular thing. So, Riku, brother, buddy, pain, in that order.
Yuna, now it is all up to you.
Sphere is going to be killed softly by your song.
I hope it doesn't get violent out there.
Yuna, we're counting on you!
I thought I was supposed to get a scene here. Oh well.
Yuna, we're counting on you!
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us.
That is what this song is about.
Using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left, but I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door, but still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages, trying to find the answer. What if I cried my eyes out and begged you not to pause? But now I'm not afraid to say what's in my heart. 'Cause 1,000 words all out through the ages, they'll fly to you, even though I can't see. I know they're reaching you, suspended on silver wings.
Yuna.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves. Yumi's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Alright. Chocobo! Chocobos! If I can help it. That menu just looks so weird without the deck option. Alright everyone, that's going to do it for tonight. We will return to Final Fantasy X-2 on Monday. Tomorrow night will be Smash Saturday with, well, Smash. And then Sunday night will be Sonic Sunday with Sonic Lost World. Should be a good time. As always, if you enjoyed yourself, throw me a follow. Love and appreciate every single follower I get. You all are amazing, and it's why I do this every single night of the week. Check out the YouTube if you missed any portion of any stream. That's a main session game. They go right there. And follow me on Twitter. I work a lot, and then I stream a lot. Easiest way to find the transition point between the two. Good night, Beck. Good night, Corinna. Good night, Mike. As I said before, guys, I will be throwing up a host. If you guys want to check out Kareth, I will be hosting him. He is currently doing a final, at least he was when I last checked, a Final Fantasy X Nemesis % speedrun race. This is a 24-hour run. He started before I went to work, and he's still going. So, yeah. That's going to do it for me tonight, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care.